Good morning, YouTube and Twitch. Oh, what? I'm literally streaming. Okay, it looks as though it uploaded the wrong stupid... uploaded the wrong title. Hate when Restream does that. It's really annoying and it takes time and effort to fix. Alright. I'll be ready to go in a minute. Hello, Ibby. Glad you can make it. Yeah, just need to get everything set up on the YouTube side of things. Stupid Restream got the title wrong. Uploaded the title from last week and I have to change it manually. Ugh. Anyway, hopefully everyone's had a good week so far. It's been a bit of a busy week for me, but yeah, I'm glad to be at the weekend finally, you know. Euro Truck Sim playlist. No AI generated content, obviously. Save that. Yeah, I've now got my computer new Wi-Fi chip installed. Ibby says gonna clean my Xbox so BRB. Twitch doesn't want me to talk. Well, do you follow me on Twitch? Because I've changed it on Twitch, so only people who follow me can chat on Twitch. It's just a precautionary thing to make sure there aren't any stupid bots. Anyway, I'm nearly finished getting everything ready. But yeah, it'll take a couple more minutes here. It's the usual there it is. Yeah, and then yeah, it's hard to believe I've been doing weekly Euro Truck, almost weekly. And I dropped my controller again. Hang on. If he says I'm the biggest bot of your channel, lol. Hang on. Just keep. It seems like apparently I get recognized too many times in the comments. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's with this account. Okay. Hopefully everyone's liking the new style, the new games which new I say games which I haven't played in a while, which I'm now putting on the channel. And also I passed 800 subscribers too, so that's nice. Finally reached that milestone. So not too far to go to the big 4-digit. But yeah. Yeah, this controller's getting a little worse for wear with how often I'm dropping it. I'm not gonna lie. At least the stream schedule is good for me. Well, that's until I go back to Japan anyway, and then it'll probably be a much worse time. But yeah, anyway, I've now got everything done, so let's hop in. Congrats on 800 subs, very well deserved. Josh, welcome back to the chat, sir. I'm glad you could make it back on the YouTubes. I'm just glad you're back after everything that's happened. Albacete to Zaragoza, double trailers, heavy cargo, standard delivery, articulated. Yeah, why not? Via Madrid and then up to Zaragoza. Okay, so
drive safe.
Yeah, you'll remember last time we upgraded the truck with new engine. Does this count toward WOT. What do you mean by WOT? Sorry, I'm a bit unfamiliar with that acronym. Oh yeah, listen to that. V8 motor, absolutely purr. Hello, Toppy. Glad you could make it. Oh, World of Trucks. Yes, it does count toward World of Trucks. I used Convoy today. I don't know. Should have probably checked before going. Convoy today, asked Toppy. Probably not. Yeah, I do have a new engine. Yeah. So yeah, we've got a short distance to go to pick up our articulated trailers, and then we're heading up to Zaragoza.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah.
Exit
So
right.
I believe the latest news we've gotten in Euro Truck Sim is the news, the preview of the UK rework, specifically Stonehenge, which looks absolutely brilliant. The Euro Truck Sim developers, I swear, are the best in the business. They give us amazing updates, not too often, but they give them enough
Keep
just
right,
to be
and then exit right.
you know, like every update is basically perfect with very few bugs.
Get ready to turn right.
Well, I didn't know. Josh says, nice, I've been playing a bit of ETS2. I forgot you got the computer. I completely slipped my mind that you had the computer, Josh. Tommy says, Rip Maxwell's been dead for 1 week because I didn't feed him. That's not true. I got rid of all my mods. That's why he's not here anymore. And used a Steam Workshop mod, and I wanted to go fully mod-less. Like,
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now. Turn right.
oh wow, this is a narrow little road here.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Come on. Yeah.
Your route
Also,
guide-
you'll probably hear a lot more. I forgot to mention, you'll probably hear a lot more background noise today because I'm having to have all my windows open because there's a heat stroke warning here in the UK. Temperatures are predicted to reach 33 degrees by Sunday. So yeah. Josh says, Math, I can't wait for this to come to the PlayStation, but I've already been buying DLC on Steam. Lol. Toppy says, and I have over 5 Holland-style trucks made by Mooseman Nomont. Cool. Josh says, still my first truck, a MAN TGX series, but it's very fun. Nice. This is actually still my first truck. This Scania is actually my first truck. I want the... So, it's currently a Curtain Cider B-double. Honestly, I think I'll just leave it. Well, maybe if I change it, will it actually change, like, the amount of money I can get? No. So I'll just leave it on default then. So yeah, just leave it on default. And take that job. Yeah, I'm still out here trying to make money while I'm waiting for coaches, trying to earn up enough money to afford the Volvo 9700 series bus. And I need to save up some money to afford it. So when Coaches comes out, I can buy it immediately. Toppy says the Renault T can't be a Holland style truck because it looks ugly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a Scania person myself. But Scania for trucks, Volvo for buses. For me. It's a bit of a pity we don't have anything like the Mitsubishi Fuso in-game. Oh wow, my truck actually pretty closely matches this trailer.
Time to hit the road.
Alright, double trailer. Alright, let's go. Josh says, ooh, coaches, yes, cannot wait. Oh yeah. I'm so excited. Ooh, can't use that. So excited for coaches. Like, I think I'll mainly switch over to doing bus jobs, like, genuinely, when that comes out, because, yeah. And I'm also looking forward to all 4 map expansions. Like, even Heart of Russia. Because I want to try some, like, Soviet backcountry roads, you know? Right, let's use the full width of the road to turn. Do have a pretty nasty set of trailers. Oh, that was... It mounted the curb, it was very close to that sign. Can't believe we were taking double trailers on such a narrow, on a 1-lane road. Okay, this is a 2-way road, so I have to look both ways.
The roundabout.
I barely ever get to do double trailers in this game, so I'm being very ultra giga careful. The Australian Kenworths are beasts. I've been waiting for coaches for my bus fixed due to the CTS kerfuffle. New CTS is kind of bad. Oh. Yeah. Xbox works now with no noise. Job done? Nice. Oh, I need to get in the left lane. Yeah, I've got my window down simply to hear that glorious sound of that V8. It's like a deep grumble. Love it. Oh. Up to 80 kilometers an hour? Yeah. Like, all 4... The 5 DLC... Like, this... Sorry. Like, here's all of the games and DLCs I'm looking forward to. Running Train, which is that new Unreal Engine 5 Japanese train simulator, which is coming out on... which is coming out in, like, 2 days, I think. It looks beautiful. Then, actually, I think I'll roll up the window now, since we're getting on the highway. Won't be able to hear much anyway. Oh boy. Go past, go past! Don't brake check me, you moron! Anyway. Ebby says gonna go play now. Going to play FH6. See ya, take care, mate. Have fun. Yeah, you too, buddy. How do you roll your window? It's, keybinds that you can assign in the menu. This truck is actually pretty quiet in the cruise, I gotta say, which is very nice. Right, so if we have a look at the map, our route for today is along the A31 and then the A3 as far as Madrid, then onto the A2 as far as the outskirts of Zaragoza. Oh my gosh, look how much profit we've made in the last 7 days. I just saw that. Almost 430 grand in the last 7 days. I am rolling in the stuff, my word. Hopefully, yeah. It's like the car drivers from Truckers MP. Yeah. Sometimes the AI in this game can be a bit annoying. They do weird stuff sometimes, but it's nothing as bad as the NPCs in Train Sim World. The passengers in Train Sim World are just completely broken, genuinely. Oh yeah. It's not often I get to do double trailers in this game, but yeah, this is a lot of fun.
Keep left.
Yeah, I know. Gotta keep left. Not heading towards Ciudad Real. We're heading toward Madrid. Yeah, I think the next DLC we are definitely going to get for this game is most probably going to be Iceland. judging by the amount of previews that they've done for it. That's going to be a lot of fun because that Iceland barely has any highways. It'll be two lane road shuttling between little isolated settlements. That'll be a lot of fun indeed. Basically like Nordic Horizons, but even more like northern part of Nordic Horizons, but even more extreme. Toppy says Roblox public servers are the worst drivers. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. It's Roblox after all. Roblox actually has a decent train simulator, though. I'm thinking specifically of British Railway. That's a very decent Roblox game, which I've played, but yeah, I don't play Roblox anymore. Josh says, Sai, have either of you had the line of passengers spawn on the track just outside of Euston yet? TSW is forever broken at this point. ETS2 is the future. Heartily agree with you, Josh, there. But yeah, I think I'm going to still play TSW, but I'm switching to more niche train simulators like Diesel Rail, Car Sim, HimSim Metro, Running Train when that comes out. Because, yeah, Train Sim World is just a lost cause at this point. The only two Train Sim World DLCs which I want to get now are Tadami Line and Thames Valley Branches. Thames Valley Branches because I have a personal connection to the Malo branch, and then Tadami because, well, it's a Japanese route. Anyway, yeah, it's just Train Sim World is, like, it's gone past the point of, like, no return at this point. Tuppy says, I gotta go cook burgers. BRB? Yeah, no worries. See you later. Boy, it's a slightly sharper turn than I expected. Come on. Let's actually roll down. Should we roll down the window again? Let's just see if that works for a bit. Yeah, I think I'll keep the window rolled down, actually. One thing that was improved in 1.59 was the sound of the traffic. Josh says, I haven't been keeping up with TSW at all. Sony declined my Class 90 refund and I moved on TS Classic and Euro Truck Sim. The fact that people have the platforms have been declining people's Class 90 refunds is just simply insane, given the horrendous quality that the Class 90 is still at, and the fact that the Class 90 still hasn't gotten any updates. Basically, Alan Thompson promised updates for the 90 and then just simply vanished. Like, yeah, it's just unforgivable. I like the new UIX for leveling up, and the total road function is neat. The total road function is very nice. Like, genuinely. Come on, mate. Get in front of me. If you're going to go in front of me. Thank you. Yeah. Had to let a bloke in. The entrance ramps in this game are so short. Sony quote, not kidding, we have not had users reporting similar issues. Pardon my French, but that's a lot of bullshit. My word. That's unforgivable on Sony's part. They know full well how many issues the Class 90 has been having. I feel really sorry for you, Josh. That is unforgivable. Like, they have most certainly had other users reporting similar issues. They're just lying. That is just straight up lies. Yeah. Anyway, there aren't any more World of Trucks events until they get World of Trucks lodged directly into the game instead of via the website like it currently is. So maybe that's Euro Truck Sim 1.60 that we're getting World of Trucks events back again. And also detours have been turned off as well. Like you just can't use them anymore.
And then exit right.
Oh, we've gotten to the Madrid Loop motorway.
Exit right.
60
Turn
limit.
right.
Yeah. We're only on the Madrid Loop motorway for a short time. Maybe the next event will be the console launch event. We will see. We will see if anything happens. It's so close now, it has to be. Yeah. I'm hopeful. Like, I don't even have a console, but yeah, I'm hopeful that people will be able to, that the console people will get it soon. Like, genuinely.
Right.
Like, the hype for that is unreal. Let's take the exit towards Zaragoza.
Exit right.
Up to 70.
Turn right.
Yeah. I'm excited for all you console people to get your hands on Euro and American Truck Sim, especially Euro Truck Sim.
Keep left.
Like, genuinely, like, Flixbus and CTS will get just become obsolete immediately. Alright. Up to 90 kilometers an hour. The hype is so real right now for Euro Truck Sim console. The bus was a bit of a letdown, so it's the last hope. I fully trust SCS to deliver a quality experience, like, genuinely. SCS are just like, they will deliver on the hype, I feel. Like, they are such good developers, and they take their... Oh, hello! What is that? It's like a bull. Cool. That's how you know we're in Spain. Let's get over in the middle lane. They're the Steam of game devs. Absolutely. Like, they are the best game developers in the world. Like, I've also heard good things about Rockstar Games, but I can't personally back that up because I've never played any, like, GTA or Red Dead Redemption. But yeah, I can fully back SCS. Like, they are so good that it's unbelievable. Like, compared to them, Dovetail fall flat, to put it mildly. Yeah, so now we're on this motorway basically all the way to Zaragoza. Yeah, I want to take a job that gives me like 200 grand at least. I want to make a lot of money. I could honestly buy another truck and then hire a driver for it, but honestly I don't want to. That is an awesome bull statue. Rockstar are equally as good, but more butthole-ish. Yeah. Yeah. I think the trick with game developers is that they have to be open, or at least appear to be open with their player base, while keeping open and with their customer base, and not making overblown claims, and also taking their time with their updates. Because if you tick all four of those boxes, then if you're a game developer, you're absolutely set. Yeah, a bit like, yeah, like also another developer I can think who does that would probably be Lapiaware for Diesel Railcar Sim, and the South Korean developers for Himson Metro. Both of them are brilliant. Dovetail could be the new Voldemort. The dev studio's name doesn't deserve to be spoken. Yeah. Honestly, Voldemort's hype is a bit overblown. Like, if you think of other arch villains, like if you think like James Bond, Blofeld tries to take over the world. Sauron tries to take over Middle Earth. But Voldemort, he can't even take over a high school. Hello, Liam. So yeah, that's a good analogy. That's still a good analogy though, Josh. But, yeah. I just... Oh boy. Got a windy section of road coming up. Also, Josh, what made you decide to come back onto YouTube? Like, I know you're not making YouTube content, obviously, but what made you decide to make a new YouTube account and start, you know, chatting again? Because you were gone for months, and I genuinely thought, like, you were just genuinely not going to interact with this community ever again, you know? Liam says, I managed to finish the whole thing. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Liam says, I managed to finish the thing. We'll record an intro for it and hopefully have it out for Sunday. That is excellent. So, if you didn't know, viewers, I've, with the help, as Liam and I have been doing a trip from Lyon, France to Copenhagen, Denmark in Fernbus Coach Sim and Train Sim World. I've been doing the Train Sim World. Josh says, may I be blunt but also still PG? Go ahead, Josh. Yeah. So I've been recording in the Flix. I've recorded 3 legs in the Flix train Vectron in Train Sim World. $90 kilometers to go. Not too far until we can drop out these trailers and gain 20 grand. I'll go at 90. I love how Spain and Portugal let you do 90 kilometers an hour, because most of Europe limits you to 80. It's very slow. Josh says, TSW pisses me off so much, and the Dribble TS community is, with a few exceptions, kinda just bad. I still enjoy some people's videos, and it didn't feel right just lurking in the background. Fair enough. Yeah, I totally agree. But yeah, I'm still going to make TSW content with the stuff that I already have, and maybe for the occasional DLC that I'll buy. But yeah, yeah, I'm just trying to call out DTG's BS, because I'm one of the few people left who's doing so. Me, Train Sim Society, TP76 Returns, and DC4260 Productions are the only 4 people left on YouTube that I'm aware of who are still calling out Dovetail's BS. Liam says, fair enough, it's awesome to have you back, buddy. Seconded. It's great to have you back, Josh, because genuinely I thought you would never make a return, and the fact that you're back is just incredible. Even if you're not making videos, I'm just glad to have you back, you know? My word, so bright. They've really managed to capture. Josh says, I appreciate that, Liam, truly. Yeah. Oh, destination has hove into view. Oh, did anyone see the new Great British Railways Class 387 that got unveiled at Brighton earlier this week? Oh, I need to get in this lane. Because I think it actually looks pretty decent, like, genuinely. Like, I think it looks a lot better than the Class 802 renderings that they did. Coming off the highway. Also, the 701 Oh, there's a 701 as well. Hello, rival. Liam says, yeah, TBF, when you left YouTube, it hit hard, really missing you. So it's awesome to hear from you. Yeah, same. It is awesome to hear from you, Josh. Yeah.
Right.
I actually saw a 701 Arterio the other day coming back from the Dinkin Railway Centre. I was passing Reading and there was a 701 coming in to Reading, and it actually looked really nice. Like, I like the Southwestern Rail Adventures. Toppy says he's back. Welcome back, Toppy. Ooh, this is a cool little bridge here. This looks very nice. It's a 387 and a 701. Yeah. I honestly think the GBR livery looks better in real life than it does in the renderings. I'm not gonna lie. Rival says, laptop repaired? Yes, it was. My new Wi-Fi chip arrived on Thursday, and I installed it the same day. No issues since. Oh, wow! That's a cool little footbridge.
Exit now.
Right. Yeah, and installed.
At the roundabout.
Is that a monorail?
Third exit.
Damn! That thing looks cool as hell! That is so cool. Taking a wide angle on the old roundabout. That is such a cool little monorail. The fact that they put it in the game. Josh says, Liam, did you grab the new CTS upgrade? There's a CTS upgrade? Oh yeah, CTS 2026, isn't it? Liam says, GBR livery looks nice, just wish the flag design was on the ends rather than the coaches. Yeah, I think that's my one complaint about the livery, if I'm being honest. That would be pretty cool if it was on the end of the train. Toppy says, by the way, I played Train Simulator Classic today and said started drifting for fun. Nice. I do have a few Train Sim Classic route recommendations. Anything Japanese done by Union Workshop is good. And then also the Turkish route by And Games, the Taurus Mountains one, and also the Midland line by NZTS in New Zealand. GBR livery looks kind of nice on the 701, but I don't like the 387. Yeah, I think honestly that the GBR livery looks a ton better than it was in the renderings. Genuinely. Alright, come on, buddy. Get you lined up. So this Alps Road on Truckers MP is busy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's Truckers MP after all. Liam says, I did Josh. CTS 2026 is okay. I haven't played it too much. I prefer playing the bus. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a new job, why don't we? Yeah. Zaragoza, let's see. Oh my word! 122 grand up to Russia? In a Ukrainian truck? It's warm today? Oh, 100%. Calais-Duisburg road is dead? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Josh says, I picked up the bus after seeing your videos, Liam. It's better than CTS for sure, but I can't wait for coaches on ETS too. Yeah, that's why I'm not buying the Firm Bus or the Bus or any of these other bus games. I'm waiting for coaches in new ETS too. Yeah, 20, high of 27 degrees in the south of England today. ETS 2 on console right now, please. Yes, 100%. Wait a minute. So, I want to go into options. I want to do something. Audio. Wait a minute. No. I want to go to gameplay and I want to go to the navigation. Transmission type. Parking difficulty always select. Traffic offense is on. Stick fuel consumption, yes. Having accessories, physics, yes. Truck speed limiter off. Emergency brake system is disabled. I'm trying to. It's like 5 degrees in Canberra. Oof, that's cold. Okay. I'm trying to find a specific setting in the navigation for the navigation system, but I just can't find it. I know it's here somewhere. Maybe it's interface? Yeah, why not random? 12 right now in my neck of the woods, chilly for sure. Yeah, 100%. Navigation speed, show truck limit. Navigation speeding warning, yes. Navigation mode. Yes, that's the one. I'm going to try to get from Zaragoza up to Pskov in Russia only on small roads. Chooses to avoid highways whenever possible. How long is this going to take? This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just have to remember to turn this setting back off. So, wait a minute. Is it in this facility? I think it is in this facility. Liam says, the problem with CTS 2026 is the map is too small. What's the point of having amazing buses you can only drive for 20 minutes when Vienna comes out in Q3 or Q4? That would be quality. That's a long time to wait, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Yeah. That's why I'm not buying any of these bus games. I'm just wanting to get, you know, just want to get coaches in Euro Trucks in, you know. Tuppy says, I got called I dubbed by Truckers MP mod and then something better after I rejoined. Oh, lovely. Freight market, please. Oh, it's not from... Oh, did I not set the directions? I did not set the directions. I did not set the directions. I'm a chump. Set as GPS destination.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Get ready to turn left.
So yeah, we've got to run light for 74 kilometers, and then, yeah. So now we have more Truckers MP drivers suck these days. Most of them overtake on blind corners. Basically, they're just real drivers turned up to 11. You know, there's that monorail over there. That's so cool. So yeah, basically choosing to avoid highways whenever possible. How long will this take? Toppy says, and that's all you do is just sit in a chair 24/7 and eat fast food and your lazy moron then got banned. It was worth it. Oh my word. Alright.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Ooh. Josh says, I did see that Trent Valley popped on the Steam wishlist. Yeah, I was mildly interested in Trent Valley, I'm not gonna lie. Simply because then it could provide a link from Milton Keynes to Crewe and allow me to do a continuous journey up to Carlisle along with Just Trains' Crewe Preston. But yeah, now that I'm not buying Trains and World DLCs anymore, I'm not interested. Well, apart from a couple of Trains and World DLCs. Your TSW vid has done 1.8 thousand views in 3 days, that's nuts. Yeah, by my standards, that's pretty crazy. That was, yeah, it is definitely one of the better videos that I've done, I'm not gonna lie. I want to buy Trent Valley, just worried about console performance. Yeah, with all aboard Studios stuff, you definitely have to be worried about the old console performance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about console performance too. So yeah. Basically, I've changed the navigation system to avoid highways whenever possible. After the 90, I don't buy anything day one. I really want it though. Medway is my solid favorite. Didn't realize that lane was coming off. 55 people saw me say that. Yeah. Yeah. Medway, I can 10 out of 10 recommend. Medway is by far the best modern British route in the game, 100%. I know I said this before, by now to make a Euro Truck Sim map, I'm currently making a Project Greenland map, and Nuke Capital is 1% done. Good luck. Liam says, I bought Riviera recently, really enjoying it. Yeah, that's one of the most decent Dovetail DLCs recently. Toppy says, I saw your account, you are banned for the month. Yeah, he told me about that last stream. Has there been any updates from TSW on the performance side? No. Did you think there would be? There weren't. It was, yeah, they have not been. Yeah. Come on, little guy. Ooh, Liam. Yeah. I actually got the All Aboard Class 805 for running it strictly on West Coast Mainline South. And yeah, it's I've played with it a bit and it's decent. Like, genuinely, it's probably the best IET in the game. It's probably as good as an IET in this game can get. No, I have to stick in the central lane. No need to apologize, Josh. No need to apologize, mate.
Keep left.
Keep left, okie dokie. So yeah, I'm basically heading all the way from here to Russia on small roads. Yeah. Riviera's a decent route. All it needs is a GWR class 800, a GWR 158, and a X-Avanti cross-country class 221 Super Voyager, and it's perfect, basically. Can I join ETS2 soon? I'm not doing multiplayer convoys today, Rival. I just want to do it single player. It's a bit too much effort trying to micromanage other people, if you know what I mean.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Turning right.
Exit right.
Got a lot of fuel, I gotta say. My word. Yeah, no worries, Rival. Got a roundabout, and we're taking the second exit, I think. Oh, we've got a light. Oh! It's a weird roundabout with a road in the middle. Right.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Right. This is a weird roundabout, I gotta say.
Turn right.
Yellow light. Yeah, Spain loves these weird half roundabouts where it's like a roundabout, but then there's a road down the middle. Ah, I missed the light. No. Oh. What do you think of my truck, viewers? Rival says his ban is not showing. Oh. Oh, there's a fly buzzing around in here. Go away. Go back outside. It's actually quite cool this morning.
Please mind the speed.
Which is nice. Liam says, I forgot when I posted the TSW rant video, I hadn't uploaded my first look yet. Yeah, that's pretty funny. But yeah, it is what it is. I always do my TSW rant videos at Chatham because that's where DTG's headquarters is, and it's really funny how Firefly were able to do a much better rendition of Chatham than Dovetail themselves were, considering they're based in Chatham. Shame that it's a Scania, not Manor or Volvo, but we can't all drive the best. Hey!
Then turn left.
Scania are the best, come on!
Turn left.
Come on, I love Scanias. They're excellent trucks. But I do prefer Volvo buses, I gotta say.
Get ready to turn right.
Alright, we're coming into the facility here.
Turn right.
This is basically just the small roads challenge. Can I cross Europe on small roads, using small roads as much as possible? I love how they give you that option in the navigation. Zaragoza to Pskov, 122 grand.
Time to get the job done.
Volvo buses are quality. Yeah, the Volvo 9700 that's coming to coaches looks absolutely just beautiful. Chef's kiss, you know? I think it's behind this warehouse here. No, I think it's that one to the left. Oh, it's that one right there. Okay. Canberra has a lot of Scania buses. Oh, this is like a rail facility. Cool. Right. Rotate the wheel. I'm going to film the intro for our video. We should be back in 5 minutes. See you in a minute, Liam. Oh, too far. Whoopsie. So yeah, I think this would count as sanctions busting these days. But yeah, this game is set before 2022. But yeah, since we're driving into Russia, I need my Ukrainian truck, just to put it mildly.
Let's do this.
Look at that. All right, 4,000 kilometers of driving ahead of us. So actually, let's take a look at the route. So we're on a highway. Wow, we're actually on a highway for a long way. Yeah. Yeah, I've told it to not use highways if possible. So, yeah, we are still going to be driving on the highways quite a bit today because we don't have another choice, but yeah. Where small roads are available, we're going to use them instead of going on the faster highway. So how much fuel do I have? 1,600 kilometers of fuel. Okie dokie. 103 hours to get there. And even on... Oh, it's left, actually. So, yeah, even on small roads, it says it'll only take 70 hours to get there. But 103 hours...
Get ready to turn right.
So, yeah, I'll try to complete this job in today's stream, but we'll see. Ooh. Internet dropped out for a tick. Ooh, that's a pole, that's a pole, that's a pole, that's a tree. Yeah, I can't wait till Coaches comes to this game. Like, genuinely. Like, I know American Truck Sim is getting cars, but those can't compare to glorious buses. For some reason, my brother, who plays a lot of American Truck Sim, is very excited for the Ford Crown Victoria in American Truck Simulator. Don't ask me why. Come on, let's just get through this light. Yay. Through the light. Up the hill. Josh says, is your collab video a TSW1? Hopefully there will be plenty of shade. So basically Liam is... No, I don't need to go that way.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Yeah. Why was it saying I needed to go around the roundabout? I didn't. It's partially TSW. I filmed the 3 TSW sections in the Flixtrain Vectron, and he filmed the bits in other bits in Fernbus. Someone's using a grass trimmer outside. Hopefully that's not coming through on the microphone. Josh says the Ford Crown Victoria is an excellent, is a famous American police car model, also just a really solid car. Yeah. He's also really looking forward to... Oh, I just murdered that stop sign.
Exit now.
I will release work-in-progress beta of Project Greenland later this year on the ProMods forum. Ooh, okay. Bible says I can hear it. What's that about? Is back after Class 86 service? That's a solid train. I love that. Love the Class 86. The Flixtron gets a blurry curve for the win. Yeah. It's just a pity how little we can run it in TSW, but it is honestly a pretty solid unit. Right, up to 90 kph. Yeah, I'll just have to go back and change the navigation setting afterward, because otherwise it'll just put me on small roads all the time. Yeah, so we've got some train axles on the back, I believe. Yeah, we do. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't drive for the outside view. Yeah, we're taking the exit toward Pamplona and Bilbao. Greenland is pretty easy to make. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There aren't too many roads up there. How are you... How are you... Rival, just as a question, how are people going to get from place to place? Because Greenland relies on air travel in real life, like helicopters, to get from town to town. So how is that going to translate into Euro Truck Sim? Are you just going to have a ton of ferries everywhere, or what? How is that going to work? Coming up on the and toll booth. I'll just stick at 60 for now. Pamplona in 140 kilometers. He's going to make fictional roads. Oh, okay. Yeah, having ferries everywhere would probably get incredibly boring. Do I have my beacon light on? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Right. Which lane can I go through? This one. Second from right. Fictional roads are honestly probably a good idea. Once you post the mod on the ProMods forums, please let me know and I'll play it on the channel. Genuinely. And also another thing, Rifle, how are you going to have people access it? Is it going to be an entirely separate career mode, like the, say, Project Japan mod? Or is it going to basically be a teleport from, like, Iceland or something? Liam says, I'm back, welcome back. Rival says they're going to be unmarked. Ah. So I suppose you'll... Yeah. Is it going to be like an add-on to the base Euro Truck map? Rival says it's going to be separate. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do that. I just wish I could have two separate installations of Euro Truck Sim, one in the latest version for this career, and then one in 1.56 for the 1-to-1 scale Rhineland and Pfalz map, which is currently still in 1.56 and isn't getting updated. Hasn't been updated for ages, so... Yeah. I just hope we get Iceland in 1.60. That'd be awesome. I'd get that day one and I'd just play it. It'd be brilliant. Because, like, looks like everyone in your stream right now is in the chat. Yeah.
Keep right.
Oh, I have to keep right, actually. Taking the exit toward Pamplona. Nice, we can stay at the same speed all the way. Liam says, G'day, do you reckon they'll make TSW7 or actually fix TSW6 before making a new game? Liam, you know what Dovetail are going to do. They're going to make TSW7 regardless of our complaints or lack of bug fixes. Yeah. I do like how the rumble strips translate through to vibration in the controller. Oh snap, it's almost August, which means TSW7. Still no WCML crew. Still no Tadami. 22 euro. Right, back on the road. Because TSW normally release a new game in September, that's only 4 months away. You're right, that's only 4 months away a day. Hang on. If I pause the game, I actually want to look something up. How much stuff do they have in the... As of the last roadmap, what stuff do they have in the roadmap? What was I thinking? Oh, yes. So they do have something. They're talking about something coming out next week. So yeah. Hang on. I'll just switch this over. Yeah, so that's the roadmap. They've got a lot of stuff coming out in the next 3 months. Thames Valley branches, Cargo Line Volume 6 Gas, Tadami Line, Santa Fe GP60, Neuenberg Ingolstadt, Crew Preston, the Class 70, Trent Valley. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Rival. Liam says because most of the routes are just copy and paste War Thunder. Rival says I might tweak the terrain. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. The two routes which I want. Cargo Line 6? Yeah. It's a German cargo line. Yeah, Thames Valley. It's the Marlow, Henley, and Windsor branches off of the Great Western Main Line, and they're all disconnected from each other. What are the... And then Cargo Line Volume 6 is like VTG gas tankers for the Pfälzische Ludwigsbahn, I think. Liam says, like, ECML, for example, TSW4 version of ECML is basically just the same as the TSW6 one. Well, except they fixed the transparent trees, finally. That was one of the things that was incredibly annoying with ECML. They had transparent trees for ages. Josh asks, when did that happen? With this latest roadmap, Josh. Yeah. You didn't know about Cargo Line Volume 6 and Thames Valley branches? I'm really excited for Thames Valley branches, to be fair. I've been waiting for the Mallow branch to be in a train simulator for ages, since I do have a close personal connection with it. Yeah. Skyhook posted one picture of the tankers over on their Facebook and Blue Sky pages if you want to go have a look at the picture. There weren't any in the roadmap, but they did. Skyhook did post one picture on their social medias. Which is, yeah. I just wish they had announced the Inter 7 City HST for 5 Circle, because that's probably, I'd honestly probably pick that up. Because I am a sucker for HSTs. And it's neat. I unsubbed from Rex and most others. I'm out of the loop. Well, I make videos for the roadmaps, so you can just watch my videos. But should I expand to the east or expand north on Project Greenland? Rival, real talk. Expand north and include the, I think it's Fuel US Air Force Base. Genuinely, because I think that'd be that'd be pretty cool. Slowing down. Yeah, expand to the north and include Fuel Air Force Base. Liam says, in fairness with the free starter pack, it's not as bad when they make a new game. Yeah, it's not. I think I'll keep up with the free starter packs. But yeah, I'll only buy the very occasional DLC. Yeah, if it wasn't for the free starter pack, I'd have quit TSW years ago. Because releasing a game that's payware every year would have just been insane. Oh my gosh, we've barely made any dent on the distance. Josh says, BRB going to update myself real quick. Yeah, go on.
Keep right.
Thames Valley Branches is actually by Johannes Hartmann, the guy who did Mild May.
Exit right.
And the Mild May line. I have an air brake? What?
At the roundabout.
Oh!
Take the first exit.
I thought we were still on the highway. Whoopsie. That stupid 802 pack made me just not care about TSW DLC, if I'm being honest. Yeah.
Exit now.
Bro's updating to Windows 12. LOL. Oh, that's funny. Let's actually stop off and do a quick top up on the old fuel.
Then exit.
Hello! DWH sounds official. I can't refer to you by your actual username because, yeah, that's private. Well, it's been a while since we've had you in the chat. Yeah. Shut it down. Fill her up. The truck brake is air brake? Yeah, I've been using the air brake. It's just the engine brake comes on with the air brake in the way that I've set it up. That's why you can hear it. So how many fuel? We have 2,000 kilometers worth of fuel. So that means we can do two trips on. I don't mind if you do. Oh, really? Okay, hello, Priz. Glad you could make it.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Right. Oh, wow, we're having to cross 2 lanes. Alright, we're now onto small roads. It's good to see the stream again. Thank you for coming back. So slow down, buddy. Going through a small town here. Our mate decides to stop. Did it? I didn't notice. Whoopsie. Yeah, we're basically on this road for a bit. There are so many hamlets in Greenland up north. Want to add them as accessible places. That would be cool if you could add them. It will take a long time, and the storage the mod will take up will have to be considered. Yeah. Oh wow, we are on this is a small road. This is what I get for taking the slow road all the time. I should plan a roadmap. You should probably, Rival, rather than doing it ad hoc as you go along, you should probably plan this. My personal request is that you include Thule Air Force Base up in the north, and then also have stuff to do, like special cargo that you can take in and out of it. Josh says, hot take, TSW5 got Zvola, TSW6 got Starpaka, and TSW7 will get Tadami. Tadami is on the roadmap in the next 3 months category, so I think it's coming out just before TSW7 if I'm being honest. Liam says our video is almost 40 gigabytes. That's a lot. Oh, that's a yield sign. Alright, let's go. TSW, I think personally, I think it will be TSW6 Tadami, TSW7 Lisbon Setúbal, I'll be honest.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
My word, 30 limit? My word. Did you record the whole train ride in 4K? No, I didn't. I recorded it 1080p and I lowered the quality to make sure I could send the file to Liam. Josh says, Cargo Line Volume 6 for Ludwigsbahn is interesting. Tensai is also interesting. No Intercity 7 City HST, which is sad. Yeah, I want to see that Inter 7 City HST, you know. Some hamlets have no buildings. Oh my word. Get out of the way, man. Come on. Watch this. Pro trucker move this is. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Where's that bad? Whoops. Oh! The French border, ladies and gentlemen! Oh! I need to actually go over here. This is the cashless one. Okay. Okay, welcome to France, ladies and gentlemen. First country of the day. Only, let's have a look. Only, France, Germany, Czech Republic, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, and Russia. France does have a lot of toll gates, but I assume that is reflective of real life. Still do 90 kph show. Josh says 4 months that we still need to just trace route to Richmond Extension, and Trent Valley is seemingly done too. That awful looking High Iron Sim DLC too. I'm hopeful that that works out well. Hopefully Tadami comes, fingers crossed. Yeah. I'm really hopeful that I'm really hopeful that the Hayden branch by High Iron is good, because they need to redeem themselves after the disastrous Santa Fe on Cajon Pass pack. Across the EU, 100%. Can't wait for Manchester Airport commuter to be fixed. Bluntly, Liam, I don't think Alan Thompson is going to be fixing anything. They're just going to let their products rot on the shelves. That seems to be what's happening anyway. Bordeaux in 260 kilometers. 3,800 kilometers to go. The signals on onto the style line and the trackage are borked. Yeah. I'm not holding out for ATS to fix anything. Apparently a patch has been ready since December that DTG can't be arsed to do it. Yep, I'm not too surprised. This is Dovetail Games we're talking about after all. One thing they might get pissed at is fictional roads have 20 to 50 kilometer an hour limits. If you think that's realistic, then go ahead, buddy. Alright, slowing down to 30 kilometers an hour for this toll booth. It's been a great stream so far. Don't you go in front of me. I've got priority. Josh says, that sounds about right. JT has had the 86 fixed for ages, and the one class 158 took forever. Yeah. Oh, like roads that don't exist in real life, War Thunderman. No worries, rival. Should I add a motorway, says rival? No, don't add a motorway, rival. That's probably... Greenland's so isolated that what would be the point? Liam says, I don't understand why DTG takes so long to release patches, like what's the holdup for? I think it's just management being... I think it's just poorly run management. Like, the developers... I think, like, the development guys just take a lot faster to do anything than the managers do. So they get stuff ready far in advance of when the managers are ready to release things. That just seems like this is what it is. Not another toll booth. Oh, cops. Those gendarmes appear to have pulled over. I wouldn't, rival. Actually, maybe. If it's a 2-lane road, then maybe. Liam says, what's the bet they will hold this patch till TSW7? I'm betting they hold the patch till TSW8, if I'm being honest. Josh says, my bet, it's not worth their time to de individual patches or wait for a certain amount of them, or they patch so much they aren't allowed until a certain time is up. Yeah. Not another stupid toll booth. It's really getting on my nerves. 2-lane with black ice on it. Ooh, that'd be fun. Not. But add it anyway just for the lulz. Like, so much is broken and the stores that are fed up with constant requests, they have to wait. Yeah. It's just endless toll booths. Why? Well, at least we're coming off anyway, so that's good. Wait a minute. Oh, it just wants us... No, I'm going to continue straight on the motorway for this bit. Yeah.
Keep right.
No, I'm not.
Exit right.
I'm not exiting here. No point. Really.
Exit right.
I didn't check what, Josh? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Just make sure my headlights are on. Looks like it's about to rain. Yeah, I don't know what Trivago is. Not another toll booth, you gotta be kidding me. Just want to get out of France now. Wish I could have banging tunes going through. Nuke so far is 1 street and 2 buildings. Yeah. Have you got Birmingham to Crew? Have you seen Birmingham to Crew got a minor update slightly changing the announcements? Really? I did not know that. €20 toll. Yeah, yeah, I'm not getting Birmingham to Crew for the foreseeable future until... Yeah. For the foreseeable, at least. Maybe if it goes like 80% off or 70% off. Oh, thanks for the train crew. Oh, interesting. If Birmingham Crew goes like 80% off, 70 or 80% off, then I might get it, but I don't think 20% off is worth it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I see what you did there, Josh. Come on. How much longer till we... Actually, I want to look. How much for... Oh! We're getting off at the... Oh. I think I need to go into the settings. Oops, that's not the one. And turn that off, honestly. The onboard announces like the British Transport Police one are slightly different. Oh. Navigation mode. Best.
Okay, let's find a new route.
There we go. Map alignment is north locked. There we go. Yeah, because I think just going on small roads is just... It's just routing me via every single small road and taking me far out of my way. So I'll just go on the highway. It's knocked a considerable amount off my journey, I gotta say. So we're going to go past Bordeaux, past La Rochelle, past Saint Laurent, past Paris, through Brussels. Oh, we're going to go on the Calais-Duisburg road and through the Benelux rework, and then through Duisburg, past Hanover, Magdeburg, Berlin, into Poland, through Poznan, then through the Russian enclave of Kaliningrad, then, and then through Lithuania, Latvia, and a little bit of Estonia. I normally try to avoid Russia as much as possible, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it really does look like it's going to rain. How much fuel do we have? 1,800 kilometers. So that means you'll need... How's Birmingham to Crew performing on the Xbox? I don't think Birmingham Crew performs well
Keep right.
on consoles, I gotta say. Nope, go left, thank you. Toulouse and Bordeaux, here we come. Various reasons, War Thunderman.
Keep left.
Oh. Rifle says I'm going to continue the mod. Yeah, good luck with that. That sounds like an excellent idea. Liam says it crashes on every run, either at Birmingham New Street or at Crewe, it gets blurry textures all the time. Oh no, I feel really sorry for you, Liam. That's not good at all. I hear that helicopter in the background. On 9 p.m. One thing which Euro American Truck Simulator should add is seasons, but yeah, I don't think that's... Rival says, I forgot to save Nuke. No, and you lost it. Josh says, I feel bad for asking. That genuinely sucks. Does GWER perform better? GWE does perform incredibly well. I can say that from personal experience. Like, basically flat 60 FPS apart from Paddington or Reading. Lovely sunset.
Keep left.
Keep an eye on that. Safest station. Liam says, genuinely I'm worried about playing TSW in this heat on the Xbox because the Xbox is so hot. I'm worried it'll melt something inside. I've played on my computer in 40-degree heat, so I think it'll be fine, Liam. Genuinely, but yeah. If you feel bad, and if you don't feel good about it, then you could play it like a different game, like maybe The Bus or something. Liam says GWER performs all good as far as I can remember. Ooh, good. That's very good, because that's what currently my favorite route in the game. Well, at least until Tadami and Thames Valley branches come out. Rival says Liam put in thermal paste. Yeah, that might actually be a good strat. Oh, not another stupid toll booth. Come on, game. Josh says it should be fine. Do you have a fan you can point it at to circulate the air? Yeah, that's also a good idea. Up to 90. Under 3,000 kilometers! Yay! Liam says, I have a cooling stem for my Xbox and I point a fan at the main vent. Then you should be good, as far as I can tell, Liam. It's 10 p.m. and it's still pretty light, I gotta say. Well, I don't think Liam has AC in his room, War Thunderman. People in Britain don't have AC that often. Overtake this slower chap. Josh says you should be solid. Yeah, I think I would agree. Liam says AC in my room. I don't live in Buckingham Palace. Lol. And Liam also posted something with emojis, I think, because yeah, it hasn't showed up on the chat overlay yet. 1,700 kilometers left of fuel. Yeah, I should only need to do one more tank of fuel to get me all the way to Russia, to our destination. Ah, thanks, War Thunderman. But it just loaded in for me. Finally getting into nighttime. How long have I been going for? 1 hour 20... That's it? Just an hour and 20 minutes? That's... Okay, that's good. It means I should be able to get this job done in one stream. Josh says the king doesn't have AC. He has servants fan him with £100 notes. That's a very funny mental image. Yeah. And you do realize you're talking about your own king here. He is the sovereign of Australia, after all. I-beam? No, because then I'll blind oncoming drivers, War Thunderman. Just use normal beams, like real life. Hasn't rained for the whole stream, that's good. At least. Yeah. I'm really looking... oh, by the way, Josh, and Liam, have you seen the new Running Train game on Steam? It's a Japanese train sim. It's a Japanese train sim that's running at Unreal Engine 5. And it looks incredible. Josh says, I didn't vote for him, to quote a very funny Monty Python peasant. Lol. Nice job. Well, yeah. Monty Python actually impacted my studying because I've been studying the Python coding language. And that is, I just found out that is directly named after Monty Python. And also, spam in emails is also named after the spam Monty Python skit as well. Which is pretty cool. How much fuel do we have? 1,600 kilometers. So yeah, I think we'll need like about 1,000 kilometers of fuel at some point, but yeah, not for a bit. This job is going to net us 120 grand. That's insane. Josh says, I didn't know that noise. Yeah. It's funny how... Well, because, yeah, the people who coded all of this originally were nerds, basically, and loved Monty Python, so they incorporated it into their work. And we're still feeling the impacts of that. But yeah, they still need to name a coding language after Basil Fawlty. Yeah. But yeah, Josh. Liam says, I'm looking forward to the third Burst British DLC. From the images that you posted a while back in your Discord, it does look quite nice, like, genuinely. But I think instead I'll just stick with Euro Truck Sim and wait for them to do their UK rework, you know? Because they still need to do that. Josh says, I'm only have going east, Vive la France and Italia. I can't quite get 3,000 kilometers yet, dang. Well, yeah. So basically, you have this area, like basically all of this area, and then this area and this area, and then look how much more there is on the map. Look at that. Look how much more there is. That is crazy. Yeah. So, what's that about? Oh, I wonder how they can make a coding language without a coding language? Simple, they just do it in binary, simple ones and zeros. Rival says, I'm struggling to find an ETS2 snow texture for grass. Well, I wouldn't know, I'm not a developer. Let's overtake these chaps. Much to the annoyance of the car behind me. It's now Saturday. Yeah. But yeah, Josh. Oh, I'll actually pause the game and show you, Josh. Yeah, I want to wait for the PlayStation release before buying more. I want Nordic Horizons. I will need to get Ireland day one. Yeah, Nordic Horizons is the best DLC in this game. Like, I'm not even joking. It is that superb. Do want to show you something now on the Steam. You need every DLC for my map except for Nordic Horizons. Yeah, then I'll be fine. Hang on. Hang on, it's not letting me show Steam. Oh, I know what I can do. Come on, let me type. So let me just, nope, that's not it. So yeah, here we go. This is running Train. Look at that! Unreal Engine 5 for you. Solo developer. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? This game is coming out in 2 days on the Steam in early access. Isn't this gorgeous? Isn't this absolutely just insane? And look, the AI driver points at signals like real life. How cool is that? So yeah, the track itself is fictional and the railways are fictional, but the trains are real. They're just in fictional liveries. Yeah. And there's also English HUD as well. Yeah, it looks basic. That's not a real life picture, War Thunderbird. This is a game. This is a game developed by a single person. This particular express unit, I can't remember the series designation, this used to run on one of my local lines, specifically the JR West Takayama line. They've got one of my local trains in a train simulator that looks beyond anything else I've ever seen. Doesn't this look absolutely gorgeous? There's only 2 seasons at the moment, but there's a full 24-hour timetable and a bunch of units to play, and I believe 3 different units to play with. Isn't that incredible? And then just, like, not even with any trains, just look at it. It just looks insane. This isn't real life. This is a game developed by a single person. Maybe I can find my house there? No, it's fictional, so I won't be able to, unfortunately. That'd be very cool if I could though, but I doubt they'll put my local railway in a train simulator, if I'm being honest. It's not that distinctive. Oh, also, there's one other thing I want to ask you viewers. There's one other thing. I want to ask you about a particular video idea. So if we quickly switch over to Windows, this is the Kurobe Gorge Railway, and it is I can't remember the exact gauge, but it's a narrow gauge railway in Japan, and it's a 20-kilometer route. Yeah, and it's got a bunch of old style electric locomotives, and it runs through absolutely gorgeous scenery. Like, this is like it's got mountains nearby which are over 3,000 meters. So I actually put it in Japanese just so there's more detail and images. Don't want to translate it. So yeah. here. What would you think if I went here and did a video on this railway? Made a video going on this railway in real life. It is within striking distance of my house in real life. What would you think, viewers? What do you think? Like, genuinely. That's the... There we go. So, yeah. Let's just switch back now. Rival says I've done 1% of Nuke now. Josh says I'd enjoy the watch. War Thunderband says interesting. Josh says that looks fun as heck. Yeah, I can't remember. What's the gauge? I want to find out the gauge real quick before I go back to driving. It's pretty cheap to do a full run, like about 20 Australian dollars for a round trip. Hang on, just looking for specific gauge information. It's hard to find. 762 millimeter gauge, so it's only 3/4 of millimeter gauge. Rival says I can send you a pic of the map so far. Rival, please send that in my business email, and please tell me once you've sent it so I can have a look at it. Okay. Okay, back to driving. Yeah, I want to do a video on the Kudobe Gorge Railway once I get back, because that I don't think not many people have heard of it. Yeah, just tell me when you've sent the picture in my business email, Rival. And then I can have a look at it. And maybe show it on the stream, who knows. Like, yeah. If you can pull off if you could make that map, Rival, and keep it up to date with the updates, then I will play that on stream. Like, genuinely. 2,700 kilometers to go. My word. Oh my word. It must be really hot in Vietnam, War Thunderman. Yeah, it's going to be going up to 33 degrees even here in the UK, and it's going to be going for 40 degrees in central Spain. It's nuts how hot it's going to be for May. This is really, really hot for Western Europe at this time of year. Well, Thunderman says it's 39 degrees and my dad's school doesn't have an AC and the fans suck. Ooh, that's pushing the limits of human endurance, genuinely. You could get heat stroke. If you weren't careful. You just have to hydrate. Drink a lot of water, don't do too much exercise. Because, wow, 39 degrees with no AC and just fans is torture, genuinely. That is incredible. Yeah. Paris and Orléans, here we come. Where are we, actually? Okay, we're just about to pass Saint-Laurent. And then we've got to go around the south of Paris, past Reims, and then across the border into Belgium. Rival says it's 17 degrees here. That's pretty cool. Rival, have you sent the pictures in my business email yet? Because I could go have a look at them now if you want. Oh, whoa. Okay. No, lane keeping support. Central lane, please. Okay. I think I'll get in the far right lane. Oh boy. It's just about 10 here. Should go to about 6 over... No, get in the left lane. Come on. No, this lane. It's autumn time here. I miss the heat. Trust me, I don't miss the heat. I don't like getting broiled alive, if I'm being honest. Yeah. In Japan, it's basically wintertime, where you're getting, where you're having to dig yourself out from under feet of snow, or you're getting broiled in 35, 40 degree heat. Uploading to Drive, don't leak anything from me. Yeah, not good. I'll only show I will only show anything on the stream if you give express permission to, Rival. I'm trying to be ethical here. I miss real winter. Yeah. Let's play, but trust me, in a month it will be good. Let's have to take the slow lorry. Yeah. I was debating myself last night whether to get pro mods for this game, but yeah, I've already got enough of the base map to explore. I think pro mods on top of that would just add unnecessary expense. Really? Josh says, oh map, verdict on the HST farewell pack, worth it or no? In terms of quality, I'd say it's top-notch, genuinely. The liveries look very good, they're crisp, the 3D nameplates just look very nice, and yeah, and a little bit of extra gameplay that you get in the scenarios are top-notch too. But, would I say is it worth it? No, I would not say it's worth it. Wait for a sale. Even though I can highly recommend it, wait for a sale. Rival says, so far it's just accompanying a street at a fuel station. Okay. Alright. What was the band says? There's a better truck sim game in mobile, but it doesn't have very big maps. Yeah, I'm not surprised. On mobile, you're dealing with much smaller budgets and also much smaller amounts of processing power. So I'm not too surprised. Josh says, "Thank you, much appreciated. Thank you very much." Yeah, no worries. I can highly recommend Medway at full price. Though it's very well optimized, absolutely superb. Like any way you parse it, great rolling stock, great scenery, great additional functionality, toilet, the working toilet, brilliant. Get in behind this car here. Try to overtake. Oh, we've got a lorry lorries overtaking each other. No, that's the curse of motorways. just under 2,500 kilometers to go. I can't go into the far left lane because, yeah, trucks aren't allowed there. Just have to wait for these idiots to overtake you on another. Oh, am I getting off? I am getting off. Uh-oh. Well, Thunderband says, I got... No, Josh says he got Medway. It's currently my favorite route. Why you need a working toilet in a train where you sit in the cab 99% of the time? That's why nobody did it for years, War Thunderband, but it's a nice little additional bit of extra functionality. Trust me, as a person who's familiar with the flight sim community, definitely, yeah, it's definitely a cool little feature. Liam says, this might sound a bit self-centered, but I got a job recently, so should be able to get more DLC and possibly even get some I like on day one. That is excellent. Rival says, downloaded the images, and then show on File Explorer. Okay. Oh, wait, just to confirm, Rival, can I show these images on stream or not? Can I show these images on stream or no? Josh says if they could take the in-cab glow of all aboard studios, well, and vector simulations as well. The signal glow from Firefly and basically everything Grub Dog Games Liam does, that'd be fire. Oh yeah, trains don't have autopilots, do they? Congrats, man, that's awesome. Rival says yes, not in Gmail. Okay. Let me just quickly have a look at that then. Yeah, but he wants I presume you want me to download them and then show them on stream. Yeah, I'll quickly download the lot. Oh, did you download all 3 of them? Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Liam says, thanks, Josh, buddy, much appreciated. Josh says, trade autopilot. I'm getting haunting Sifa nightmares. Lol. Okay. Let me just find these. So, yeah. Just need to hang on, change the window capture to oh, that's the wrong one. There it is. So yeah, this is what Rival is working on. This is currently what Project Greenland looks like. Yeah. Honestly, pretty good effort so far. But yeah, it definitely needs to go a long way. Nah, I'm just, yeah. When you finish this, I will play it on stream, Rival. That, like, I believe it. I believe in you. I believe that it will look excellent. Josh says, don't get the class 90. Yeah. Do not get the class 90. Just don't. Like, however much you want it, do not get it. You will regret it for eternity. A bit like I felt after getting West Cornwall Local and LGV Mediterranean. Rival says, let me add improvements. Oh, I trust you to do. Yeah. It certainly has a long way to go, but it will be fun. Did someone say 47484. Athena is happy ATS dropped that 90. We haven't heard anything from Athena. Like, genuinely, they've just vanished. They just dropped 47484 on us, and then just completely vanished. Liam says, I'd rather get the class 70, and then Josh says 70 for the win. Yeah, the class 70 is going to be good. I just have a feeling. All Aboard Studios rolling stock is pretty damn good, so I hope the class 70 will be good too. I'm just waiting to see where it layers, because, yeah. Liam says, Athena took the bag and ran. Yeah. What's worse, 90 or 47484? I'd honestly say the 90. I'd honestly say the 90 is worse. Genuinely, because at least 47484 is based on a competent piece of rolling stock, which was the class 47 which was the class 47 already in game. But yeah, the 90 was just from the ground up absolutely awful. Josh says, I did try BS us about it. Yeah, they just took the bag and ran and didn't. Where are we, actually? Oh, we're at Paris. Okay. Train. Yeah, I think the 90 and 47484 take the cake as the worst add-ons ever put in this game. I don't think 474 was that broken. It just doesn't have a place on most TSW routes. It should have been a layer for Great Western Express, because that was 47484's real territory. It should have honestly been for West Cornwall Local, because at that time it was still running and not in mothballs yet. Josh said ATS said it was a wrong build almost 50 days ago. If he said nothing, we'd all be blaming Dovetail, and that it could have slid away. Yeah. Yeah, the class 90 in British Railway is better. I would agree, War Thunderman. Because at least that one's done competently within the scope of Roblox, you know? Ooh, dawn is beginning to lighten the sky. With 2,350 kilometers to go. So we're just over halfway. Rival says, ooh, maybe I can add coaches compatibility. That would be awesome. Genuinely. Ooh, sneak in behind this car here. It just really just needed a GWE. Well, I think it just came out at a bad time, you know, because that was the time when we were waiting for the Great Western Express remaster. Come on. Am I having traffic problems at 5 in the morning? Meant not. I didn't mean the ID British Rail was good. Oh, sorry, War Thunderman. Yeah. If it had been an add-on for Great Western Express remastered, honestly, it would have made far more sense. It just came out at the wrong time and the wrong place. But yeah, there's no forgiving the Class 90. Coming up on the toll booth. Yeah, we're now getting into the base map area of France. So yeah, everyone can drive on these roads, I believe. Yeah, I just can't wait. Yeah, we're going to go through a small section of the Benelux rework. A set of GBR liveries, a future past heritage DLC. Ah, that would have been cool. Yeah, that really does show it came out at the wrong time. Yeah, add the GPR Class 802. I'd add that to make the trio of the worst add-ons ever put in this game. Genuinely. I need... War Thunderbird says I need a remodel for the 90 and Voyager in British Railways. British Railway. British Railway? We won't be able to do 90 for too much longer. We're going to start getting into Belgium and France, and we'll be limited to 80, unfortunately. How's the fuel? 1,300 kilometers left. Nice. I think we're being more economical than the game was expecting us to be. At least the 90 and yeah. According to British law, I saw someone in a comment on a Trade Sim Society video. They did not have to take the deliveries down. There was just no copyright issue at all. But then they claimed there was a copyright issue and took it down. Josh says that's pretty suspect. Yeah, 100%. Josh said, not Josh. War Thunderbird says add the Super Voyager. Yeah, the Class 221. Yeah, I can imagine that would need a remodel. No, 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 you don't. Yeah, it's very annoying. It's a bad Kingdom Brunel, yeah. Why Athena made a Western region locomotive for an East Coast mainline route is just beyond belief for me. They didn't need to remove anyone's liveries, but if they didn't, who would buy the pack? Precisely. Creators Club liveries are far better. And I say this as a person who likes the GWR HST pack and think the gameplay on that is really good. Oh, there we go. I was getting something off of my mouse there, sorry. Moron! Drivers, man. Why would you bother cutting off a huge lorry that could obliterate you? Anyway. War Thunderman says, what do you guys think the list of trains that need to be remodeled in TSW? Ooh, that's actually a good question. Probably, Josh says, livery packs can be good if the creator cares enough. Yeah, precisely. Plus, I regarded it as not just paying for the HST pack, but also as paying Liam for the Great Western Express and East Coastway remasters, you know? Oh, we're up to 80. List of train. I strongly suspect 4744 wasn't supposed to be ECML, but Dovetail most likely made that call. Yeah, that's what I feel too. Back up to 90. Yeah, it's just been torture getting through France with all these damn toll booths. Yeah. Trains remodeled in Train Sim World. Ooh. A lot of them are decent, but I think the only one that I can think of off the top of my head, War Thunderman, is the DBBR187 by Skyhook Games that was originally an add-on for Köln-Aachen, and that is absolutely awful. Josh says, Dovetail are seemingly more and more as time goes by revealed to be behind a lot of the game's choices, even for third parties. Precisely. And screwing over said third parties. The West Cornwall Local 150, yes. That it needs to receive the better sounds that are on the Cardiff and GWR 150s. But yeah, it's just the West Cornwall. The West Cornwall one definitely needs those sounds, at least. So where are we? Oh, just going north from Rhine, and we're going to cross the border into Belgium in a minute. Josh says Dovetail's Steam also needs TSG Steam improvements. Precisely. There's a lot. Precisely. TSG seem to be fixing Steam physics for Nekataban. Why can't those be ported onto the older Steamers in the game? I suspect, you know what I think it is? I suspect Dovetail doesn't want to put in the effort. Just because they can't be arsed to do it. They can't be bothered to put in the effort for such old DLCs, you know? Even for Flying Scotsman, the most famous steam locomotive on the planet, that's probably one of their most popular DLCs ever. Yeah. Josh says, once upon a time, Dovetail were a bunch of rail fans. Now they're corporate and just want the best return for shareholders and their parent company. Basically, like every other major company on Earth at the moment, bar a few exceptions. They just want maximum short-term return for shareholders and their parent company. You know what the logical conclusion of that kind of model is? Private equity, where you just buy up things that should be public services like housing and just try to rip people off as much as possible. Sorry if I sound like I'm going on a bit of a rant here, but this is a worldwide issue where companies are just trying to rip people off for as much as possible. I think, yeah, definitely at the beginning of Train Sim World they were rail fans, like Sandpatch Grade definitely is still a decent route to this day, but yeah, they've definitely fallen off a cliff. Josh says, but Dovetail still tried to have the appearance of being run by rail fans, and that annoys you? Precisely. Precisely. I think if they had much more of a corporate image, I think people wouldn't be as angry about them. Yeah. They're not run by rail fans. They're corporate. 100% nowadays. Josh says, that's why the best stuff right now comes from third-party devs made by community members and fans of the railways. Precisely. Firefly simulations with their Medway Valley line, excellent. Vector simulations with Libernet, Star Alpaca, Just Trains, Grunt Dog, T8 Trains in Germany. Like, yeah. The list goes on. That's why I only buy third-party stuff nowadays. Dovetail has made a couple of decent routes recently. Cardiff City Networks, Volach, Groningen, Riviera. But yeah, those definitely aren't as good as the third-party stuff. Slow down. Yeah. There are a bunch of other train sims which are made by not Dovetail. Rivet gets the credit for those. No, not really. Zwolle Groningen was not developed by Rivet Games as far as I know. That was entirely Dovetail Games' effort. And that is a really decent route, to be fair. Like, genuinely. Like, Zwolle Groningen is really, really good. Especially the Koploper. I love that. I love that EMU to bits. It's brilliant. But yeah, Rivet definitely helped with Cardiff helped to make Cardiff and Riviera a lot better than if Dovetail just made them. You're absolutely right. Yeah, and then Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor, apart from one patch, it's had absolutely nothing added to it. Not any more of Sodor, and no more characters. Not Mavis, Toby, Duck, Henry, none of them. Josh says, yeah, I have to admit Zvola is solid. Yeah, it's probably honestly my favorite Dovetail Games route that they've made. Like, more than Riviera, more than Cardiff.
Keep left.
Oh, I think we've just crossed the Belgian border. Yes, we have. Welcome to Belgium, everybody. So yeah, we're now... Oh, I forgot. We're now in the Benelux rework area. This was just added with 1.59. So all of this terrain is new. Josh asks, abandonware. What do you think is abandonware? Dovetail, what? I didn't end up getting Wonders of Sodor. Dovetail wants to get every cent out of you. Yeah, it might honestly be abandonware. They might have just, like... They haven't even released it on the... They haven't even released it on the Switch 2 yet. The Switch and Switch 2, that was one of their stated promises, that they were going to release it on the Nintendo Switch and Switch 2, but nope. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's a dog barking really loudly, so hopefully you can't hear that. Yeah, Dovetail wants to get every cent out of you, precisely. Wonders of Sodor looks decent, but it just suffers from an incredible lack of characters, and it needs more of the island of Sodor. Where the heck is the Skarloey Railway? I want to see, like, Peter Sam and all of them, you know? To take one instance above many. What about Mavis? What about Toby? What about Henry? Thomas?
Keep right.
Or not
keep
Thomas,
right.
Edward. Thomas is in the game, obviously. It's basically TSW with a different color scheme.
Exit.
It's not working on a Switch. Yeah, it probably isn't working on a Switch. It's pretty funny how I've just thought about it, and this truck is really multicultural. It's a German truck with an American, Ukrainian paint scheme with a Norwegian license plate. Toby is always being forgotten, my favorite steam tram as well. Yeah, well, you could get, I believe Caledonia Works did a Train Sim Classic, Toby. Ooh, Rozzers. Did the real life, like, I think it's a LNER Y3 class. Can't remember. But yeah, Caledonia Works did one. So you always have to back up Train Sim Classic or Trains 2019 if necessary. But yeah, Wonders of Sodor needs more characters badly. Oh, down to 70.
Please mind the speed.
Coming into Brussels. I love, yeah, we're going, the Benelux rework is very, very good. Yeah. It's 25 degrees in my room at the moment. Whew. Stuck at 70 through Brussels. Ugh.
Keep left.
Keep left. Okie dokie. Josh says, I've been playing the Great Eastern Mainline and West Coast Mainline in TS Classic. Did you get any of the Japanese routes or New Zealand routes that I suggested back when you originally got TS Classic, Josh? Because, yeah, the Japanese routes are a hoot. Union Workshop does a pretty decent job on them.
Keep left.
The West Coast Mainline is probably... yeah, the entire... Yeah, you'd have the entire West Coast Mainline in TS Classic, wouldn't you?
Keep left.
Yeah. Josh says, I got one to try. I can't recall its name right now. It's admittedly a touch too hard. Yeah, fair enough. The ATS system does take a bit of getting used to. If you got Story of Forest Rail, then I'm not surprised that you thought it was too hard, because yeah, that's a very, very steep route. The German TS Classic stuff is likewise a touch too hard. TSW is actually easier. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but yeah, TSW actually has better German stuff than in TS Classic because of the expert stuff
Keep right,
from.
and then turn right.
Oh, it's raining. Let's roll that window up. Thanks to
Right.
TSG and their expert level add-ons and their other add-ons, you know. Yeah.
Caution. Please mind the speed.
Yeah, I know. I'm slowing down, Mr. Navigation. Under 2,000 kilometers, halfway. Halfway. Holy. Yeah, we're now following the. I believe we're following the Calais-Duisburg road. Yes, we are, and we're following it. Yeah, we're going to go through Antwerp, Eindhoven, and Duisburg. The Expert 101 is genuinely solid, all shenanigans aside. Yeah. And the Intercity Sturwagen, and I also got the Expert 145 on release. The Expert 145 is honestly better than the 101. Like, genuinely. It has more liveries, more stuff to do, and more routes which it layers onto. Noah Thunderband says, I want to make a list of the trains which need to be remodeled in British Railways. That's honestly a good idea. Yeah. But they are, I played British Railway for a bit, but I didn't want to pay for any of the trains. And I just didn't think it was worth it just constantly grinding for new trains and liveries, which has just taken hours. And since I had Trains in World, it just didn't think that was. I just didn't think it was worth it for me, so I stopped playing. And with Roblox not being the most, shall we say, ethical of organizations, yeah, I've just stopped. I've uninstalled Roblox permanently. Yeah, like the Expert 101, the Sturwagen, and the Expert 145 are all. Oh boy, that just did. Just cut across a couple of lanes of traffic. Nothing to see here, Constable. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. The Expert 145, though, I do like the RBH livery that comes with it. Josh says, I've had my eye on the Expert 145. With Cargo Line Volume 6 coming, I might be getting back into the German stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'll get Cargo Line Volume 6 because Cargo Line Volume 5 honestly left a pretty sour taste in my mouth. With how little gameplay you get for the Direct Rail Services Class 20. Despite it being a pretty decent, I said the word shenanigans the other week. A word has never hit so hard, says Liam. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah, the Expert 145, like, I can solidly recommend it. It doesn't, but you do have to bear in mind it doesn't have dynamic suspension. It didn't have it at launch, and it hasn't got it yet. But if you're willing to put that to one side, then it is a superb piece of technology. War Thunderband says the list is number 1, the Class 220 and 221, Class 2, number 2, sorry, the Class 90 and DVT, number 3, the Class 321 and 322, and number 4, the Class 153, 156, 158, 159, and then number 5, the 350. Josh says Volume 5 is kind of the start of the value decline in UK add-ons. Yeah. It's such a sad... It was a pack with so much potential, too.
Caution. Please mind the speed.
What? I just got done for speeding!
Keep right.
Just did a certain gesture at that constable. Asshat. Well, I just got done for speeding 10 10 over, and it cost me
Keep
400
left.
quid. Josh says, Liam, continue straight to Maastricht. Still do housekeeping even though I don't record. I'm glad someone is still keeping up with the shenanigans. Well, we did it. We were doing it in your memory, Josh. We thought that you were
Keep right.
that you were gone for good, so we wanted to keep the memory going, you know. We didn't realize that you would come back. All right. Yeah, we're now stuck at 80 kph. We're now in the Netherlands. Oh, I can open the window now. There we go. Rain has stopped. Open the window. How much fuel do I have? Just under half a tank, 1,000 kilometers to go. Okay, in about 500 hang on, let's actually do a bit of planning here. So, how far are you away from me right now? Checkpoint 270 kilometers. So if I go as far as Magdeburg, yeah, I'll refuel in Magdeburg, and that should give me enough
Let's go.
fuel to get all the way to Russia. I'm not going to do YouTube anymore, though. I just want to be able to chat with you all and be supportive. Thank you, Josh. Like, genuinely, for coming back. It's amazing that you were able to. Yeah, it's amazing that you came back anyway. Even if you're not doing YouTube, it's amazing. Zombie train guy. Lol. Yeah, that. Oh boy. Hello, Rosina. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, we're now stuck at 80 for the foreseeable. Was just looking and finding someone who I could watch. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, we don't have to get 2 new viewers around here. Not big enough for that yet. Just, yeah. I just like driving and chilling. Euro Truck Sim. I'm also going to be playing my winter car tomorrow.
Keep left.
Okay, gotta keep left. How much? Oh, we're just about to cross the border and head to Duisburg. How's the stream going? It's been going pretty well so far. A bunch of people have been hopping in. No major crashes, like major truck crashing into trees as yet. So yeah, we haven't gotten obliterated by the AI. So yeah. Oh. We're now crossing back onto the base map. Well, we're now crossing onto the, yeah. So this is where we're now on where the Calais-Duisburg road used to be. That road caused me much pain and suffering in Truckers MP. Rosina asks, how often do I stream? I stream on Saturdays and Sundays. I'm currently in the UK, so I'm in European time, but yeah, I'll be back to Japan time when I go back there in 2 months. Liam says, I still do housekeeping on the time. Josh, do you have the C2 DLC for CTS 2026? So yeah, yeah, so basically I do Euro Truck Sim on Saturdays and my winter car, my summer car on Sundays, basically. It's my stream schedule. Rosina says, I'll catch your future streams. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're now on Autobahn 40. Josh says, Liam, no, I wasn't sure on the C2 or the pass for the 10 MTR C2. Rosina says, you're welcome. Oh, I have to get off. Basically, the only part... What other games do I play? I play Train Sim World, I'm going to play Running Train when that comes out.
Right.
Diesel Railcar Simulator and HimSim Metro are the other games that I play. So, a bunch of different ones. Ooh. Oh, not there. We continue straight.
Keep left.
Josh says, I scored the Stad Regio Vienna trams for free in the upgrade, though. That was nice. Ooh, very nice. Do 60 kph up this hill. Rosina says, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, but what else do you do besides streaming? I record videos on the Train Simulator, so Train Simulator, Diesel Railcar Simulator, HimSim Metro, and from Monday, HimSim Metro, from Monday Running Train over on the YouTubes, which you can find a link to somewhere on Twitch. Can't remember exactly. Josh says the PlayStation gave me the deluxe upgrade for free, so I got some articulated ones too. Very nice. Don't have to, that would probably make you value them even more if you got them for free. Rosina says pretty amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to cultivate, and I also occasionally do real life content as well. So mainly train spotting. What are my hobbies? Gaming. I occasionally do bicycling, like going for walks, that kind of thing. Pretty chill. Liam says, nice, apparently the C2 DLC is the best CTS DLC according to community feedback. Nice. Yeah. We had a good run through Spain and France at 90 kilometers an hour, but now limited to 80. Thank you, Rosina. Have you ever thought about customizing your channel stuff, logo, banner, overlay, etc.? I have customized it, and I've changed it a bunch because I'm never really satisfied with how it looks. So, yeah, at the moment, that's what it looks like. Dortmund discovered. Lovely. Looks like we've got a Volvo? Yeah, wanting to overtake us. Josh says, good to know, to be honest, though I'm not sure about spending money on CTS as I have the bus with ETS2 coming. I don't think I'll play it very much at all. Yeah. I'm waiting for Coaches in Euro Truck Sim, and then the 4 map expansions which they've announced, which are Iceland, Ireland, Western Turkey, and Western Russia. Like, those are the 5 driving game DLCs I'm waiting for. If you slow down in front of me, I shall be very, very annoyed. Are you going to slow down in front of me? No, you're staying at the same speed. Lovely. Liam says, Matt, just make you aware, someone came into my Twitch talking like that. They then asked for my DC and then tried to sell me custom banners, logos, etc. So be careful. Okay. Yeah. Actually, okay. Hang on. Thanks for the warning, Liam. I'll act on that real quick. Yeah, I'll be very careful. Yeah, I think nope, shut up. Yeah, I'll be careful. What stream manager? Oh, stop it. Right. 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 I sent Rosina a warning. Honestly, I don't think they'll come back. They'll probably yeah. Thanks for the warning, Liam. I much appreciated, mate. I sent them a warning, but honestly, I don't think they'll come back. They'll try and find another, quotes, customer to scam. Is that a helicopter? That is a helicopter. Look over there. What is that there for? Huh. Liam says, no problem, I just sent you an example of what they say. Yeah. Just sent you an example of what they say on Discord chat. Okay, I'll have a look at that real quick. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I set them a warning, so. Just loading real quick. Oh my word! Whoa! $90 for a logo? And then he'd probably never see the money again. Oh my word. That is insane! Bloody hell. That is just a straight up scam. Liam says, Josh, the bus Berlin is getting an expansion. No screenshots yet, but it is in development. Well, that's good. I have heard good things about the bus. I'm just more of a fan of long distance stuff, not really local buses. If I had a wheel, I'd probably play a bit of OMSI because they have there's a lot of good Japanese mods for OMSI. But yeah, I'm just waiting for coaches to come to Euro Truck Sim, and OMSI's not that good on just a controller. It's also really finicky to get set up, I've heard. Yeah, I've got my final fuel stop planned. Wait a minute, I just want to actually check. Once we get to Russia, do we actually have... Okay, there is a service station and a fuel stop near our destination. Okie dokie. Josh says, ooh, nice, that sounds interesting. Is there a dev blog or just Discord? I imagine it's Discord, but yeah, that does sound pretty interesting. Yeah, we've got next fuel stop planned, so we don't need to stop here. This is so slow. Liam says the bus is also got a Hamburg DLC and early access for PC, and a Ghent. Ooh, a Belgian DLC is in the works. That is actually pretty cool. That and an expansion for the Berlin part that is already there. That's pretty good. That sounds pretty that sounds like the game's future is bright. But yeah, as I said, I'm not really one for local buses. Just waiting for coaches in Euro Truck Sim. Liam says, I normally find most of their announcements on Instagram. Ah, okay. Josh says, I got a YouTube recce for a legal airport docker after installing the bus too. That was funny. Oh, okay. Cops. Well, Polizei, technically. Still made almost 300 grand in the past 7 days. That is over 300 grand. That's pretty incredible. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Running Train to come out because it's coming out on Monday my time, and it just looks so good. Liam says we just went past Peppa Pig. What? I didn't see that. Oh, Josh, it says that's the hot bus. Lol. Amsterdam and Osnabrück. Very funny, Liam. So where are we particularly? Okay, so we're there. Yeah, once we get past the border into Poland, the scenery quality is going to get a lot worse. The Going East DLC really, really badly needs an upgrade. Rival says, nice, the editor crashed. Oh no. You just need to regularly save your work. Like, do any change, just save the work, because it sounds like the editor's going to crash on you if you're not careful. Oh boy. Oh no. So it looks like someone crashed into the trailer there. So how much frozen do I have? 240 kilometers till the fuel stop. Hello, hello Nambui. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm going to probably finish the stream once I've finished the distance, because yeah, we still have 1,500 kilometers to go, and I'm at almost 2.5 hours. My word. You don't need to spell my name? Oh, okay. Good to know. Actually, I want to do something real quick. I need to do something administrative real quick. Hang on, viewers. I'll be there. I'll be driving again in a moment. No. There it is. Oh. More Thunderman. Why are you using another account? Right. You. Alright. There we go. Right. Do need to get a thumbnail at some point today. So slow. Okay.
Keep left.
I get it now. We're Thunderman. Yeah, we'll have more than enough fuel to get all the way there. Once we stop near Magdeburg, get fuel, and all the way there. This is so slow. Please let me go faster, game.
Keep left.
Keep left. Okie dokie. Continuing straight to Berlin and Hanover on Autobahn 2. No, I'm not going to speed towards Thunderband. I'm obeying the legal limit today. Yeah, this is as far as I'm going to this. Yeah, this is the last job that I'm doing today. Rival says, I forgot I had Project Korea a few months back. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten you were working on that. What happened to it? Got cars go absolutely mentally fast on the Autobahn because they can. Ugh. I'm stuck at 80. Most of the man asked Math, does Chucky ever join stream? Occasionally. Not very often. Like I think he's too busy just filming trains in real life. He films a ton of trains in real life. I don't know how he does it. He's at almost 2,000 subscribers, by the way, as of yesterday, so please do subscribe to Chucky Transport, because, yeah, he's almost at the magical 2,000 subscribers. This is so slow. Please let me do 100 game, please. Thank goodness the UK is getting a rework in Euro Truck. Because, yeah, scenery in the UK at the moment is not good. Is that an air traffic control tower? Is that like a radio? I don't know what that is. Where am I? How close? Okay, I haven't got too far until. Yeah, I actually upgraded my computer's cooling as one of my efforts to fix the stuttering that I had, which was caused by the Wi-Fi card. So my computer actually can put out heat a lot better than before. So yeah, it runs a lot more efficiently at higher temperatures. Autocorrect? Yeah. I'm not a fan of autocorrect either. Got 23 hours to go. Oh, we're under 1,500 kilometers! Yes! Which means we're 5/8 done with the trip. We're getting overtaken by a Renault that's definitely breaking the speed limit. Because I insist on doing the speed limit. We have a few speeders like this bloke. Wait a minute, he's carrying plants? Hopefully they're legitimate plants and not the sus kind of plants. Coming up on Magdeburg now. They really, after UK, SCS really do need to rework the Going East DLC, because the scenery in that is just appalling. It was good when it came out, but it is very, very old at this point. Hello IQI, how are you doing? Glad you could join us on our cross-European trip. I'll overtake this guy in front. My laptop is fixed? Yes, it is. It turned out it was the Wi-Fi chip. Ordered a new one. It arrived. Swapped it out. It's working perfectly now. think I'll get a screenshot over this bridge. Let's see. So you have a bit of room for the you know, for the logo and everything. Actually back a bit further up. There we go. Josh says, just finishing a job in the FP59. I'll be back momentarily. Nice. You mean the, Josh, do you mean the Metrolink F59 PHI? The one that's an add-on for Antelope Valley and San Bernardino and Train Sim World? Because I've heard decent things about that. I just don't play San Bernardino or Antelope Valley often enough to warrant me getting it, really. Oh, here comes our fuel stop. Our last fuel stop before we arrive. Turn off the cruise control.
Exit.
Thanks, Josh.
Go straight on.
No, I need to turn right. Still can't get the numbers right. No worries. Alright, last fuel stop of the day before I arrive. Alright. Fill her up. Oh, we've got a bus pulling in. I got it on sale a while back. It's decent, but not full price buy, as there's not much. Yeah. I barely ever play San Bernardino or Antelope Valley, I'll be honest. Let's get back on the road. Solid loco though, sounds top notch. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The sounds are just incredible, I've heard. Lord Vectron.
Turn right.
What in the world? You'd better ask him about that, because I don't know what's going on with that War Thunderbird. I've never seen anything like that before. Up to 80. His message must have glitched. Goodness gracious. I have to... Oh, this lane ends. I have to get over. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I don't know what is up with that War Thunderbird. His message must have got corrupted, because I've never seen anything like that before. Continuing straight toward Frankfurt and Leipzig. It's beginning to get nighttime again, my word. 1,300 kilometers to go with 2,000 kilometers of fuel. We'll have more than enough to get there with room to spare. Oh, okay, that's weird. War Thunderbird. Okay, so... Oh, do I have to get over? Yeah, I do. Ugh. Yeah, I have to get over.
Keep left.
Yep, thank you. I realize that. Oh, I can't believe this. We've got a stupid biplane doing loops nearby, and it's just causing a horrendous amount of noise. Sorry about that if you can hear that on the mic. Of how we can stay at the speed all the way down. Alright, stay in this lane. Added a hotel and recruitment agency in Project Green the Mod. Nice. That's a nice rival. Yeah. Hopefully you're going off real information for all of this. Like, loosely, at least loosely basing it on real life, you know. Hello, Leon Parsons. Welcome back. It's been a bit since you're in the chat. Nope, but road layout is real. Okay, that's all I ask. How much further do we have? Okay, we're just passing underneath Berlin. Have good happy birthday yesterday, 90 years old. Congratulations, Leon. Happy birthday. Wait a minute, I actually want to do something real quick. Actually, no, I can't do it right now. Never mind. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm going to take the exit on the right in a minute. Hopefully you did something fun for your birthday, Leon.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Taking the exit toward Warsaw and Frankfurt Oder. So, okay. Yeah, we've still got a bit to go. Just over 1,200 kilometers left. That's nice, Leon. Had to slow down to let this guy in. Entrance ramp was too short. Oh, that biplane's coming over again. Sorry about that. You know what I'm also looking forward to? I'm looking forward to Skyhook Games' Lawn Mowing Sim 2. No reason why. I'm just looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be good. In the morning I drove the class 378 TSW6. Oh, nice. I actually haven't got the 378 yet. It's on the North London line, which I don't have yet because I'm waiting for the Richmond extension. Josh says, lol, service was broken and the signal isn't clearing. Never mind. Oh no. It's bad and back to menu. Well, yeah. Let's actually go up to 85 just to overtake this chap in a reasonably fast manner. Now we're speeding slightly, but we can't be fined for just 5 kilometers an hour over. We've only had 1 speeding ticket so far today, which is nice. Oh, Polish border, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and it's your EU, so I think we could just head straight through with no issues. Oh, thanks. I say we don't have a speeding fine, and a boom, speeding fine. North London line is fun, actually. The random 166 layer Ridgeway, which is sad. That was fun. Aw, that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Richmond extension because, yeah, I'm waiting for the route to be somewhat more well optimized, but we will see how that turns out. Okay, scenery quality will decrease from here, I believe, because yeah, we're heading into the going east DLC area. The old textures. Leon says it's a cool train. The gangways can glitch and door buttons. Yeah, that's why I haven't gotten it yet. I'm waiting for Johannes to fix those issues. But yeah, like I think once those issues are going to be fixed, it'll be good. Only up to 70? Come on. Oh. Now we can go to 80. Yeah. 1,150 kilometers left. Yeah, the Class 378 is actually the last dependency I need before I can download Spratty Heath's Electrostar expansion pack. Okay. So, how far do we... Oh, wow, we actually have a long way to go through Poland, and then we're into the Russian enclave of Kaliningrad.
Go straight on.
Yep, I know that. Which fuel do I have? 1,800 kilometers. Okie dokie. Ooh, hot air balloon. Nice. Yeah, we've got 18... Yeah, we'll have 700 spare kilometers of fuel. That's more than fine for me. Yeah. Just as a personal recommendation, Leon, I can highly recommend the Medway Valley line because that has the Class 375 Electrostar with the Stroke 3 and Stroke 6 variants. Amazing route. Can highly recommend it. It's absolutely brilliant. One of my favorite routes in the game. Hopefully this will get me a level up and I can do some truck customization. We will see. See how the beacon lights look at night. Oh yeah. Leon says, I will get that. It will take a long time for me to get that. Okay. $70 limit. Hello, War Thunderman. Oh, it's all cache gates, which means I have to wait. Really annoying. You can't just head straight through without stopping. I have to. Should have gone for the farther right-hand lane. Oh well. €52? Bloody expensive.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Back up to 70.
Go straight on.
Okay, going straight on. Watch this. Slingshot. More roadworks? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we're actually getting off at the next exit.
And then exit right.
Okay. At least we won't be on the toll road anymore.
Exit right.
These older style junctions are a bit sus, so I have to be very careful.
Turn left.
Check both ways. Okay, overtake. Fine by me. Poznan discovered.
Get ready to turn left.
Okie dokie.
Turn left.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Back on the main road. Main road, I should say. Poznan. 50 limit in place. I will say, the Turbo Stars in TSW, like, Rivet did a decent job on them. There's ScotRail ones from Fife Circle, West Midlands and Cross Country ones from Birmingham Cross City, and Southern 171s from East Coastway Remastered. Leon says, nice driving, thank you. Out of all of them, I personally think that the cross-country one is the best.
Exit now.
I was able to keep the cruise control on through that roundabout. That was a bit dicey.
Go straight on.
First time we've been stationary in a while. Just over 1,000 kilometers to go. So we should be there within half an hour, 40 minutes. Yeah, put the stream near the 4-hour mark, but hey, it's fine.
Keep
Get in
left.
the left lane.
Then turn left. Turn left.
Okay. That's cool, Leon. 70 kilometers an hour. That's cool.
Get ready to turn right.
Turning right toward Gdansk. Probably pronouncing that wrong, but yeah, I'm not from this area. I don't do Slavic pronunciation as well. Further do I have in Poland? Oh, a long way in Poland, my word. Yeah, I have a lot of Poland left. And then I've got a short bit of Russia thanks to Kalining. Roadworks. Hang on, my stream overlay is frozen. Come on, load back up, please. My Wi-Fi is having trouble, hang on. Alright, should be a couple seconds here before I can get my stream back up and running. Oh, come on, I don't have to run this on mobile data. There we go. Should be working in a minute. Okay, now it seems to be working. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. And almost there. 1,000 kilometers! We've done 3/4 of the trip. And we've just passed the 3-hour mark. Woohoo! more than enough fuel left. Thanks, Josh. What the hell, buddy? Come on. Coming up on a bit of a windy section of road. I think you're correct, War Thunderman. Oh, bit of roadworks there. Just passed 38,000 kilometers on my truck's odometer. Wow. Oh, wow. Rain. That was abruptly started, my word. Put the window up. Thanks, Leon. I just want to get this over with at this point. Come on. Oh, lightning flash off that direction. Did you see that? Oh, roadworks. Oh, just a little bit roadworks. Didn't realize that the odometer counted? Yeah, it does. If you have your own truck, the odometer counts. Down to 50. Oh, never mind. Yeah. If you look down at the bottom right, yeah, the odometer's counting. It's even giving me my fuel economy. I'm getting 2.7 kilometers a litre.
Go straight on. Caution.
Yeah, I
Please
know.
mind
I'm
the
slowing
speed
down. But look. Oh wow. We still have quite a bit of driving to do. Yeah, but the only border checkpoint we have to do is heading from, what is it, Estonia? Yeah, Estonia into Russia. And it's basically just right there on the border. Another lightning flash? My word. So slow. Come on, just please let me go faster. Parking coming up. This is definitely the most tedious part of the journey so far due to the lower speed limit. Whoa! That lightning flash was right on top of us, my word.
Go straight on.
Guess I'll just have to put a flashing lights warning in this video, in this stream. Oh! Did you hear that? That was really close. It is tipping it down with rain. Oh no, is this guy going slower than the speed limit? He might be. Oh no. Let's go over the motorway. Yay, we did it! We overtook him without hitting anybody at all. That was lucky. '70 limit still in force. Why are we being routed? Why are we being routed on the slowest roads in Poland? This is obscene.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Slowing down. That was a copper. If I hadn't slowed down, he'd have found me. Oh, bridge and road and rail bridge. Nice. Need train to go by. Got a left turn coming up. Mod is not going to be good since all models from ETS2 don't look like Greenland. Well, I think that's an acceptable compromise, Rival. Like, genuinely. Like, I still think it'll be a really, really fun mod to play. Genuinely.
Turn left.
Back up to 70. Cut the window again.
Go straight on.
Straight on, yeah. Okay, so I've got about another 100 kilometers and I'm into Kaliningrad. So I've actually got 3 border checkpoints if you think about it. One from Poland to Kaliningrad, one from Kaliningrad to Lithuania. Rival says I have to scrap it, maybe I can find somewhere good. Really? Okay, at least you weren't too far into it.
Go straight on.
Maybe you could... Yeah, I don't know, Rival, what you could do. No need for fuel, we can continue all the way. So slow. 800 kilometers to go.
Go straight on.
Josh says, sorry to be rude, I'm going to head off to the night mat. If I'm getting a touch sleepy, it's good to catch a stream. No worries, Josh. If you need your sleep, go, yeah, I certainly shouldn't be culpable for keeping you up all night. Have a good sleep, and yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, Josh. And I'm glad you're back. Rival says maybe Australia. Yeah, maybe you could do like a maybe like Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane at 1/20th scale. That could be good. And then maybe extend it to Adelaide in the future. You never know. Just go turning left just up here. We're just passing old, whatever that city name is, but yeah. Rival says, all right, I'll start tomorrow. Good luck with that.
Get ready to turn left.
Josh says, Liam, if you're still here, good to catch you, bud. Leon says, do I like Adelaide trams? I have no trains. Yeah, I think they're decent. Liam says, Liam, yeah, have a good one. Josh, was nice to speak to you, bud. Yeah. 750 kilometers to go. Yeah, I have someone behind me. Just go for the overtake. Marvel says, should start from Darwin. Oh, that'd be interesting. Like, have the eastern coast, like northern and eastern coasts of Australia. War Thunderman says, oh, I don't know War Thunderman, genuinely. I think you'll just have to Google it. I don't know, I've never encountered an issue like that before. Yay, the sun's beginning to come up. There we go. Oh, yep, there he goes. At least he was able to get around. How much further do we have till Kaliningrad? Not too far. This will be my first time in Russia in Euro Truck Sim. I think I've visited every other country in this game, bar Portugal, and I don't think they have Liechtenstein either. So yeah, the border crossing checkpoint is just beyond this fuel station here. Yay, sun! It's sunshine. It's finally beginning to not be so dark anymore. Up the hill. Must admit, even this older scenery still looks gorgeous. It's a sometimes. Oh, border checkpoint hoped into view. Yeah, I think I've already looked them up, Leon, at your insistence. They look pretty decent. Oh, whoops, I just put my truck in neutral by accident. Go. Right. Border checkpoint. And better have our bribes in order. I'm just kidding, of course. But I bet, well, only half jokingly. First of 3 checkpoints of the day. Checking documents. Come on. Right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Russia. Well, not Russia proper, just Kaliningrad.
Get ready to turn right.
Just cut off a police officer.
Turn right.
Yeah, welcome to Russia. Oh, looks like there's a queue ahead. Maybe. Bit of a rest area. Oh, another border checkpoint. 20-kilometer-an-hour limit. Alright. So yeah, this is only the first of 3 checkpoints that we have to go through. Ugh. Should have got around via, like, Latvia or something. Lithuania, I mean. I'm returning right onto the A195. Come on, please let me go. Alright, and welcome to the Russian Federation, viewers. Obviously, I think my views about Russian Federation are quite, about the current political situation in Russia, are quite clear.
Turn right.
Oh, 70 limit for trucks? You gotta be kidding me. I was done with that. Yep, we're just going to pass by Kaliningrad. Yeah, and then we're into Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, and then, so it's Kaliningrad, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Russia again.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, we have 666 kilometers left. Lol. I know it's a bit longer, but I should have diverted round into Lithuania just so I could avoid these border checkpoints. Oh well. It is what it is. Come on, get out of the way. What? This guy just refused to move. Oh. It's because we didn't have... The light nearly crashed into the back of him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, there we go. There we go. What a crazy junction, man. Starting to see old Soviet-style vehicles. That guy would have been stuck there for eternity. How do we stop over 600 kilometers left? Yeah, that guy was broken, I think. Continue straight here. Oh, another red light? You gotta be kidding me.
Go straight on.
Oh, we're now technically on a motorway. That's good. Up to 90 kph. You bet your boots I will be going up to that speed. Finally. Kaliningrad is a bit weird because it's technically part of Russia. But it's... yeah,
Right.
if you want to access it from Russia, you have to go via Poland or Lithuania. Very odd indeed.
Exit right. Go straight on.
Just since I'm in Russia right now, I'm a bit on edge, checking for anyone in unmarked car, anyone for the FSB in unmarked cars tailing me. Oh, got it. Oh, that was a very short section of motorway.
Please mind the speed limit. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Alright. I have 40 minutes to get this job done. Otherwise, yeah. Why am I just stuck on 2-lane roads? Why do I still have 600 kilometers left? Oh.
Caution. Please
Yeah,
mind
I
the
know, I'm slowing down. What is that? Oh, it's a monument to... It's a monument to the Russian victory over the Germans in 1945.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Yeah. Not too surprised.
Exit now.
That's the only war memorial in game, as far as I know. Yeah. Given the tiny little bit of Russia that we have right now, it'll certainly be interesting to see how much Russia we get when the what's it called, DLC comes out. The Heart of Russia DLC comes out, which will have a lot of Western Russia. Oh, a Soviet star. Interesting. Parking area. Some kind of memorial statue, maybe? Fascinating.
Caution.
Yeah, I know, I'm slowing down. There's a lot of Riva. Ow. Ow. Just banged my elbow on the table. That hurt. Oh, okay, Leon. Which further do we have? Oh my word. Turns out I might not be able to get this job done this stream. I hope I
Ready to
can,
turn
but
left.
our average speed has dropped so much. It's just not funny.
Turn left.
Not gonna. I'll try to make as few stops as possible.
Go straight on.
Another settlement. Awesome.
Get ready to turn right.
You're probably thinking of Pripyat, Leon. The town that was abandoned when the Chernobyl reactor number 4 exploded in 1986. That was recently the 40th anniversary of that accident. Basically, the whole town has been preserved in situ because, yeah, the radiation levels are too high. If we ever get a Ukraine DLC, that'd be so cool to get like a. That'd be so cool to get
Go
a
straight on.
Pripyat like area which you could explore, which is like a recreation of that. Oh, we have to turn right here.
Get ready to turn left.
Lots of commie blocks. Did you know it was actually the British who invented those Soviet-style apartment
Turn
buildings?
left.
It's the British who invented that, not the Soviet Union, the British. And then the Soviets took that idea and ran with it. Checking documents, blah blah. This is the second of 3 border checkpoints today. Thank you kindly. Oops, there's a cinematic cutscene. Haven't got time for it though. Got places to be, things to do. Oh, we're crossing a bridge. Ooh, a very ornate bridge, I gotta say. Crossing the border into Lithuania? Ah, okay. Ooh, 30 limit. Ooh, 20. I can't. My cruise control doesn't go that low. Gotta take the far right lane. Should have gone via Lithuania. Would have been faster even if we had to drive further. Oh well. I guess at least we got to see Kaliningrad. No roads to drive on the left at ETS2. Wait a minute, what about the UK? The UK drives on the left, what are you talking about? Australia isn't scrapped, you could just use the British roads that are in the game. What are you talking about? Alright, Lithuanian border patrol. Border checkpoint. Checking documents, blah blah. Ooh, I have half an hour to do 500 kilometers. Don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see how far I can get. Shouldn't have taken such a long trip today. Oh well. 50 limit. Welcome to Lithuania. I use the UK roads there on the right. What? That can't be correct. Because... Oh, thank goodness we're up to 80 kilometers an hour. 500 kilometers to go. Come on. Just need to make up time now. Kaliningrad was a massive waste of time. Paris drive on the right side. Yeah. Oh my word. Nearly hit that police officer. I'll just fly in my ring. Get out. At least we're making decent time now. So let's just have a quick look at the map. Okay. I think we might be able to make it. Londonderry on the left side? Yeah. But Rival says he used the UK roads and they were on the right for some reason. That must be a glitch. Or because, yeah. They most definitely drive on the left in the UK.
Caution.
Yeah,
Please
I
mind
know.
the speed.
Come on. I think I overestimated how much time I would have. Oh well. Excuse me. Same for Australia, drives on the left side. Yeah.
Keep left.
Keep left. Okie dokie.
Please mind the speed.
Yeah, I know.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit
Yeah, I
now.
wouldn't be too surprised. Up to 90? Oh, 80. Oh no, we're stuck behind a slow lorry. I can't do a thing about it. Get out of the way, come on. Got places to eat, things to do. Jill says, bro, you're on the wrong side of the road. What? Hey! I'm on the correct side of the road, as everyone knows. Hey, Jill. truck is finally beginning to pick up speed. Actually, no, I have to stay behind him, unfortunately. Limit in force, come on. At least we're on a motorway now, I can make some decent time. Yeah.
Keep right, then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, we're stuck behind the same lorry again! At least we're doing the limit though. That's decent at least. Oh, come on. Rival says, where should I make? I don't know. Singapore, maybe? Or,
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Or, India. Do India, Rival. They drive on the left. Average speed, ever since I got into Poland, my average speed's just fallen off a cliff. $400 kilometers to go. Oh, I think we might make it. It'll be touch and go, but I think if we can maintain a high average speed, I think we might be able to make it in time. Oh my goodness, that car is on fire. Oh my word. I've never seen that before.
Keep left.
Let's go to 85. Break the speed limit just a little slightly.
Keep left.
But not enough to get fined, you know? Oh no. Don't you go in front of me. India does drive on the left, yeah. Yeah, I think we actually will make it. It'll be a bit touch and go though.
Please mind the speed.
I didn't need to honk him, we're doing the limit.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
He's not a problem anymore. Riga in 130 kilometers. Railroad tracks, let's just zoom across. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Got a roundabout.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Okie dokie. Cows. That's really funny. Oh, that's the lorry turned off the road. Lovely.
Exit now.
AT again. Oh, we've got the Latvian border coming up. And welcome to Latvia. Second of the Baltic countries we're going through today.
Caution. Oh, please mind the speed.
Really? So you have to slow down as soon as we enter a new country.
Go straight.
Oh, third ticket of the day. It's only €520 though. Not bad.
Keep right.
Please just let me go faster, game, come on. AT. Speed trap.
Go straight on.
Right here, you got it. The exit on the right.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
To 300 kilometers. Oh, I've been on this road before, apparently. Yield sign. Ugh.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Ooh, cops. Bit of a...
Caution. Please mind the speed.
Oh, I actually remember going through this area not too long ago. There's a cinematic cutscene right in there. Yeah, this big dam here, I remember going through here not just a few episodes ago. I've already had 3 tickets today, so...
At the roundabout, Take the second exit. Exit now.
That's fine. Thanks, Leon.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
No need for fuel, I can get it when we arrive.
Keep right.
Okay. It's 80. Under 200 kilometers. So yeah, we're going to cross a tiny little bit of Estonia and then across into Russia. It's gonna be such a good money haul from this job. Okay. What are you doing brake checking me like that? What the heck? Okay, I don't know what he was doing. One lane? 2 lanes, I mean. This bus station, it will be very useful in coaches. Oh, it's a stupid tractor. That's why we were going so slowly. Oh, clouds have cleared up. AC.
Caution.
Gosh, that was a 30 limit across that railway crossing. That is insane. Ruining my average speed. Come on. Oh, window up. It's beginning to rain. Oh. I believe this might be the Estonia border? No, we're a long way away. It's just, that was a border checkpoint. It wasn't. It's literally the last 1,000 kilometers of this has been the most painful.
Keep left.
Yeah, well, electric trucks in both Euro and American Truck Simulator are very limited at the moment because you can only use them in quick drive and there's no dedicated electric charging stations, and you can only do as long a job as it permits you, as the truck permits you to do on one charge, unfortunately. Hopefully that is one thing that Euro and American Truck does implement, like dedicated electric vehicle charging points. But yeah, probably not for a while at least. I think they're trying to ready ATS for cars and then Euro Truck Sim for coaches before that, at least.
Go straight on.
Yeah, straight on, I know. Didn't have to slow down that much.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I know. Under 100 kilometers left! Yay! Do I have time? I think I might have, like, literally just enough time. I have 10 minutes. Yeah, and I'll also see if I can... Yeah, just want to get there, do a couple of upgrades to my truck, and end the stream. Also refuel as well, since I am getting somewhat low on the old dinosaur juice. Only 1,000 kilometers left of fuel. Rebel says, I think the editor ain't for me. Well, maybe you can find something else to do. Coming up on the Estonian border. Our second to last country of the day. So yeah, we've got a tiny bit of Estonia and then the checkpoint into the Russian Federation. Welcome to Estonia. Ooh, we could go up to 90. Nice.
Go straight on.
Oh, okay, Leon. Oh, that's a nice little bus shelter. It's like a little log cabin. That's cute. Oh, here comes the Russian border. Oh boy. Down to 50. Roll down the window
Go straight
for
on.
the inspectors. Yeah, this is the last major obstacle to us getting to our destination. I believe now in real life you can't go through these checkpoints anymore because the Baltics have closed their borders with Russia. Rightfully so. Since 2022. I can smell lunch cooking. Ravel says I'm getting a new PC soon. Very nice. What specifications, if you don't mind my asking? Right, Estonian document check. Right, Estonian customs have cleared me.
Get ready to turn
3050 Ryzen 7 7700X, 16 gigabyte DDR5, 1500 megahertz. Decent.
left. Turn left.
Got an X-ray scanner machine. Welcome to the Russian Federation. But we still have to go through Russian border control. Love how in-depth this is. This is insane. More wiggling to do. Checking Russian border checks now. Oh. Shut down my engine by accident. Wrong button. The PlayStation 5 got more space. Oh, okay, decent. Bad thing about the GPU is at 6 gigabytes VRAM. I've survived on 4 for ages, so yeah. Oh, looks like the Russian chaps are doing a manual inspection. Oh, X-ray hole. Okie dokie. As long as I don't have any Bibles, I should be good. If anyone doesn't get that reference. Ooh. Come on. There we go. X-ray scanner. What's my specs? GTX 1650 graphics card, i5 something or other CPU, 16 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. The X-ray hull completely fooled the navigation system. Thank you kindly, Mr. Inspection. Alright, welcome to Russia. It has 4 gigabytes VRAM? Yeah, it does. Alright, just 17 kilometers to go. I know, right? But, yeah, we don't have too much further left. And I'm beginning to run out of voice, and we just passed the 4-hour mark. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Bloody hell. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have taken a job that was this long. Oh well. Pskov discovered. We're now into mainland Russia. It's 3 kilometers to go.
Ready to turn left.
Okie dokie. It's an old style apartment.
Turn left.
Oh, come on. Am I on low graphics? I'm on medium graphics, actually. My PC is capable of running medium, at least. Alright, nearly there. Destination is on scope. Alright. Yeah, I know what I want to do. Drop the trailer off.
Keep left.
Apply
Then
upgrades to
turn
my...
left.
See if there are any upgrades for my truck. My gaming laptop is made more powerful. The PC I'm getting with the laptop is dying fast.
Turn left.
Lovely. I think I'm in the wrong lane, but we're good.
Turn right. Turn right. It was a nice ride.
Yeah. Come on. Just apply it! Alright, I'm over 300 grand. Nice. Right. Just park the truck. Gotta finish up. Yeah, can't buy any upgrades today. Bye, rival. Alright, everybody, so that'll be all for this stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, become a channel member if you can afford it, and I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye.